what's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. Hold on, let me fix this. What happened here? Seriously, what's going on with this camera? It's... I hate this stand sometimes. All right, I think that's good. Let me check Discord real quick, make sure the stream's announced, which it has. What's up, Corvinate? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. It is Saturday. It feels a bit weird to be live during the day on Saturday, but here we are. I did kind of have to. What's up, Black Cat? How you doing? Yeah, Safari Saturday. We'll be back at it for Pinsir Scyther. Sadly going to be lurking. That's okay. I appreciate that. Appreciate the lurk. Let's get right into it. Double check everything. Make sure my counter is going to be working and everything, which I think it should. Alright, no worries, Black Cat. And we'll hunt later tonight. Well, I don't think I will be tonight. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think so. And even if I am, fortunately can't get into a call because like it's gonna be noisy in your living room tonight. Oh, while watching Eurovision, hunting while watching Eurovision. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna be chilling tonight. Doing good. Got 2 shiny centers yesterday and today in Crystal. Also shiny Pidgey today. Sheesh. Congrats on all the shinies. Skarmory, thanks for the shiny. Like, I appreciate it. Yeah, me neither, but, you know, like I mentioned in Discord, my girlfriend is going to have some people over to watch. So it's just going to be noisy in the living room, which is openly attached to my streaming room. So it's just going to be noisy both ways if I'm talking through what they're watching, and if they're going to be like, you know, yelling through the call. So I'll probably just be chilling, watching my own show here or something, or playing a game. Have to work tonight? Man, on a Saturday. Also worked double shifts yesterday. Oof. Well, I wish you good luck tonight. Oh yeah, that's understandably very stressful. Good luck on that as well. You got it though, surely. I believe. That's a lot of eggs. Yo, Nicholas, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate it. How you doing today? What's up, Silver? Hello from faraway island. Been here for 3 days now. Good luck, good luck. That's That's Latios, right? Or is that Mew? I think it's Mew. Yeah, it's Mew. Yeah, Latios is Southern Island. Yeah, Mew. But good luck on the Mew. Hopefully you get that soon. It's a pretty chill hunt, to be honest. Definitely quite enjoyed it. Yeah, what's up, Arxie? Yeah, it's an early one today. I can't. Well, I could tonight, but it would probably not be a good idea. How you doing, Arxie? Appreciate you dropping in. Still, this freaking camera, man. The camera's not freaking behaving. Yo, Wad, appreciate you dropping in. How you doing? Already in the safari, just like you, and waiting for this to begin. I'll watch it. Oh, Eurovision, right. Watch it with some friends and my girlfriend. Nice, nice. I don't think I'll actually be watching. We'll see. But it's definitely gonna be quite noisy tonight in the living room. Thanks for the good luck. I'm trying to get about 20 seconds for a second for my friend's birthday. Well, good luck. You got a few more days. Arxie, aka the person that gets Chansey today. That would be sick. I'd love to see that. It's been a shit show the last years, but so it makes it funnier for us. I did used to watch it a few years ago, but last year, I didn't really watch either. I don't know. I can't bring myself to care anymore. Yeah, that's some fucking bullshit that happened with him last year too. Yeah, I might not have watched, but I heard what happened, and it's absolute bullshit. It's ridiculous. Pray for Scyther or Pinsir. Well, I'm hoping for Scyther first. But I'd like to see either of them very soon. I'm not expecting to catch the first one, but you know, it'd be nice to see one of my targets. It'd be hella cool. True, true. Ah, what's happening? RC, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Love the way the shiny colors look in Fire Leaf Green. Oh, me too. There's triple chancy. Sheesh, it's a sign. I was gonna hunt Deoxys, but given Emerald Broken RNG, I'd rather do the hunt Fire. Yeah, I'd encourage you to do it in Fire Leaf Green as well, because I mean you can do Runaways in Emerald, but you have to do the puzzle with the triangle every single time. You mean hunters? Sure, sure, sure. Yeah, that's an impressive typo, really. Double Chansey. Ooh, double Scyther. More Scythers. We're gonna have the repel run out pretty soon here. Double Chansey again. What the hell? Is it a sign? Man, they're gonna be so pissed if I find a fucking Chansey. He will cope. He will never speak to me again. Double Scyther. Oh, there goes a repel on one of the games. It's a lot of eggs. Right. Oh, right. Just popping and swinging by to say hello to you and everyone here. But too sleepy. Fair enough, Abercreamy. No worries. Go get yourself some rest. I appreciate you dropping in. Have a good night. Sleep toit. See you later, Abercreamy. Which one was my last Safari phase again? Right? I gotta say. Oh shit! Haxelor, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Appreciate y'all coming through. Haxelor, how was your stream? What were we up to today? Thanks for the shout out as well. Again, Haxelor, thanks so much for the raid. And you guys make sure to go drop a follow. Hope you had a great stream. What were we up to today? Major Bill, welcome in. Thanks for coming through with the raid. For those that don't know me, my name is Fubuki. I'm a full odds only shiny hunter. I hunt exclusively 8192. So, like full odds shiny hunting, this is the place to be. Stream was good. Was shiny hunting unknown, Feebas, and Sneasel. Got the Feebas after 360 SOS encounters. Nice! Congrats on the Feebas. You'll love to see that. Very cool hunts. And again, huge congrats on the Feebas. Feebas evolves on one of the best shinies out there. Oh yeah, Melodic is a really nice shiny. Absolutely. Shock, appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the 7 stream streak. The music in Faraway Island wasn't my favorite track. This hunt will tire me out so quickly. That's fair. Also, I don't think that Mew hunt's too bad. That's the sound of my Scyther or Pinsir running away. Anyway, I'm gonna do some Shadow Gigs raids. Good luck with the hunts. Thank you, Haxlar, again. Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate that. And see you later. I'm fully expecting the next Pinsir or Scyther to run away. And that has everything to do with how lucky I was on Tauros. Act like that, it will. I'm just thinking realistically, right? Believe in the heart of the cards. It's Pokemon Artsy, not Yu-Gi-Oh. Pokemon cards exist. Fair enough. We just gotta believe in the bait strat. That's all we gotta do. Okay, seeing a nice amount of Scythers right now. Or in Rock Strat if you're a deadly Canadian. That's just crazy. Rock Strat is crazy work. We don't believe in that here. I misclick rock once and still got Tauros in on this lock run. That's lucky. I don't know about that, Arxie, but it is pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy to want to increase flee rate. Yo, what's up, Shady? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Maybe it's already forked up enough to attempt this hunt at all. I mean, yeah. Like, that's pretty crazy on its own, but, you know, on top of that, using rock strat's even more crazy. Doing good, still at work, so I'll be back later. No worries, Shady. Yeah, it is a bit unusual for me to stream at this time today, but kinda had to. It was either that or no stream today. Yeah, good luck at work today, Shady. Exactly, how dare you. Saw a video of two guys trying to get Dragon Fang from the Safari Zone in Fireleaf, and they found 3 shinies before getting the Fang. Isn't that like a 5% chance on Dragonair or something? Yeah, that checks out. Because it's kind of like Chansey, but even worse, like Lucky Egg Chansey. Because, like, it's already enough of a pain to even find a Dragonair. Because it's 1%. Then it's a pain to catch. Because, you know, it's one of those harder ones to catch. And then you have the 5% chance of it actually having a Dragon Fang. Rarest item in the game. Yeah. That checks out. Triple Pinsir. Shush. Coin flip flea odds, I believe. Yeah. But I think it's about 45%, so it's almost a coin flip. And on top of that, you gotta fish for it too. As if it wasn't annoying enough already. Imagine Black Edge Dragon having the Dragon Fang. Oh, that'd be crazy. Once he if he finally catches one, imagine it also having a Dragon Fang. That'd be fucking crazy. You got Safari Fever? I'm always in the Safari Zone on Saturday, Mojave. But speaking of, for those who haven't seen it already, the poll for Safari Week is up now. So if you just go to Matt's Twitter or Absol Blogs Pokemon, go to his Twitter, you can fill it in. And you can give your preference as to which week would work best for you for Safari Week. Really? Yes. When is it? No, there's a poll out. So there's a choice between 3 weeks. You just gotta give your preference. Just gotta go to Absol's Twitter. So it's not like fully announced yet, but I think the choices are... what was it? Starting with the 20th, I think is the earliest option. So it'll still be a little over a month at least until Safari Week. Yeah, I think June 20th was the start date. So usually that's it's 10 days. Because like Safari Week is usually a week, but like 2 weekends. So it's usually like 10 days. So I think it's probably the 20th to the 30th or the 27th till July 7th or July 4th till July 14th. That's off the top of my head. I might be slightly off there, but anyway, the poll is up. So you just got to give your preference. And whichever preference gets the most votes, then that will be Safari Week. Hashtag horse. I did horse too. Like, I would like a sequel. Two horse, too furious. Those are not really appealing, in my opinion. Really? You were not on board for Horse 2? I don't know, man. It sounds pretty hyped to me. A lot of hashtag horse. It's crazy. No one wants to see Horse 2. I mean, I know it's risky, but sometimes you gotta take a risk. So I went with horse too. You're all for the risk. That's why you're in the zone. Exactly. The safari zone. Go for Taros and Miltank at the same time this year. Nice, nice. I'm gonna not go to the Fireleaf Green Safari Zone for Safari Week, because I'm here all the time. So for Safari Week, I would like to do something more exciting. So I'm gonna be in the Hoenn Safari Zone. Which is a zone I actually haven't really hunted in yet. I did do a little bit last year, but I had 1 or 2 games next to me, kind of hunting without counting, but I didn't get anything. Calzone. Last year I did Kanto and Hoenn after you don't want to be in Hoenn for a while. I'm excited to go to the Hoenn Safari Zone. I love Oddish, actually. I do need some Oddish from the Safari Zone. I mean, I have plenty of Oddish in Gen 3, but I specifically want them from the Safari Zone. 4 of them. Also need some odd fish. But I think we'll mostly hang out in the extra areas and go for stuff like Miltank, Houndour, Gligar. I think Snubble's there, Teddy Ursa, Apom. We'll go for a lot of the Johto targets. We got 3 last year. I was in the Johto Safari Zone last year, and I think I got 12. Well, I found 12. I didn't catch 12. Go 4 times in the Emerald Zone and 2 times Ruby Sapphire. Nice, nice. I'm gonna go 8 times Emerald. I gotta utilize those fucking 8 emeralds that I got. 5% Hoot Hoot's great too. Oh yeah, I forgot about Hoot Hoot. I think I'll be like kind of switching between two of the Johto populated zones. I think there's cool targets in both of them. Need to kind of refresh my memory. It's been a minute since I looked at this. Northeast. Yeah, you got a lot of 5%. But you got Apom, Teddiursa, Sunkern, Lediba, Hoot Hoot, Pineco, Houndour, and Miltank. What else? Oh, Southeast. You got Sunkern, Mareep, Apom, Spinnerack, Hoot Hoot, Snubble, Stantler, and Gligar. Started a lot of really cool stuff. Got 3 in each zone. Hoenn got 1 Oddish and 2 Gloom. Kanto got Goldini, Remo, and Dratini. Nice. I don't know which one to start at, honestly. I think I'll go to the area with Houndour and Miltank first. $3-0 for the monkey. Continue Chansey. Now where I caught Stantler, and Saturdays is Rock Smash Shuckle time. Nice. What's up, Extra Ducks? I do know what happened. I don't want to get into that too much. But, long story short, he kind of got canceled, I guess. No, some shit came to light about him and Glav, and yeah, that's about it. He's kind of... They both left the community. I really don't want to get into more details on that. Say Miltank, get the hardest one out of the way first. Plus, didn't hunt Ursaring already. I hunted Ursaring in Gen 4, but I don't have him in Gen 3 yet. I was up to date on what happened. I need to go into details. Yeah, it's something that kind of blew up a few months ago. Yeah, it's a fair question. So he did kind of disappear. But anyways, moving on. I hope Matt will announce the polls results soon to take a week off vacation. Hell yeah, dude. I do think he'll probably announce the actual date pretty soon. I assume in like a week, so people have enough time to request vacation. I should get back into shiny hunting again. Maybe finish my white DDQ. Yeah, why not? Go for it. To put in a request before the month starts. Yeah. That's why I'm sure the results will be posted soon. And Safari Week will probably be announced very soon. A few days, maybe next week, something like that. First, though, we got Madar coming up very soon. It starts the 23rd, I believe. 6 days till Madar. Last two were Sigilith and Dynamo. Started it years ago. I've been off and on about it. I might as well continue. Those are great targets, though. Sup, Leapin? I can't stay long, but nice to see you again. Yeah, it is a bit off, or a bit odd for me to be on it this time, but kind of had to move stream today. Other games have been on my radar, Dark Tide especially. I get that, yeah. Not having or not taking the time to hunt because there's other games you want to play. I like the early Safari Saturday stream for once. I couldn't have watched stream otherwise because of the Eurovision. Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming like a lot of Europeans would have gone to watch that instead anyways. So it's probably good that I moved stream anyways. I reckon a lot of you are, you know, gonna watch tonight. Mom said it's my turn to find a shiny. Do it then. What's up, Lucky? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. $8K on Trico and Soul Silver. Oof. Bad over odds, huh? Soon, surely. That would be pretty crazy. Shiny exactly 8192. I don't think I've had that happen before. Waiting for 8 of the same Pokemon to show up. Well, that has happened before with Execute and Rhyhorn. But you know, with the most common Pokemon, it's not super common for it's the same Pokemon to show up on every screen. They'll get 8 of the same shiny to show up at the same time. Yeah, that's pretty fucking close to impossible. I mean, in theory, it's not impossible, but it's pretty fucking close. Realistically, I think someday Fabuca's gonna pull a Sabian while I get 2 shinies at the same time. I mean, it might happen at some point. But it's also so incredibly rare. I don't expect it to happen anytime soon. Like, I never expect it to happen, obviously. If it ever happens, cool. But I'm not too worried about it. I'm about 65% thinking that it will happen to you at some point. It might. But again, it's not something that I'm actively striving for. I'm not too worried about it. If I have, let's go buy a lotto ticket. I mean, I don't really super get that state. Like whenever people say that, if something like that happens, go buy a lottery ticket, because like clearly you just fucking used up all your luck. Gonna lurk and get started on today's hunting. All right, sounds good, Lucky. Good luck. You have a point there. Never buy lotto tickets. Fair point, but I always believe good luck lingers for a while. I don't know if that's the case. Well, I guess it is the case when I get like multiple shinies in one day, but then again, I can also, get a quick shiny and then not get anything for several 10,000 encounters right after. What's up, RJ? Thanks for the... How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Did alright as well. We're chilling. Having a daytime Safari Saturday stream feels kind of weird, but kind of nice at the same time. What's up, Michael? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the 5 likes on the YouTube stream so far, by the way. I appreciate that. Doing good. Got Pooch 5 yesterday. Oof. Is that the another uncatchable or just Pooch in general? Uncatchable. Ouch. Damn, look at all those eggs. And one Pinsir. I was close to the oops, all eggs. But that's quite unlucky, Michael. Hope you get your starter soon. That's not like 5 Pooch without a starter, right? Surely. Because if so, that's diabolical. Trico and Mudkip super quick, and then 5 Pooches going for Torchic. Oh. Well, at least you got some starters, but 5 Pooches in a row is still kind of fucked up. Debated RNG maybe if I get one more. You got this. It's a lot of Rhyhorn. I don't like that. Ooh, close one, Arxie. Yikes. Never lucky. We'll never get VIP. Wait. Yeah, no, I can't even give it to you. Well, I can, but I'd have to take the sword away. Closing in on half odds. So far, I gotta say, this has been kind of an unlucky hunt. Pretty far over odds on average, over 10k on average. Oh, oops. This year's cursed? I wouldn't say that necessarily. I mean, early on, yes, absolutely. But we've had some lucky stuff too, for sure. A lot of lucky breaks this year. I mean, you know, just a few things, like I caught Chansey. I caught Tauros. I caught Relicanth. Super quick Sinjo Dialga. What's up, Tom? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Doing alright, we're chilling. Nice early Safari Saturday stream. Which again feels pretty weird, but kind of chill at the same time. So can't complain. Another triple Chansey? That's crazy. Another sign. Actually, we're gonna probably past the total length of the Taros hunt today, with significantly less phases. Ooh, close ones, Wad. Damn. Yeah, what's up, Cat? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Oh, and that's 85,000. Skarmory, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. How the hunt's going? It's going. We are very much over odds on average on this hunt. Banger song, you know it. You know why that is, Cat? Because Fubuki odds is not real. That shit's made up. The only thing I forgot when I reset my PC is to back up my Rumble save file. At least as far as I know. There might be more that I am yet to find out, but... yeah, that was a rough one. But it's alright. Gave me the chance to start over and log everything in SHINYDEX. Yeah, other than that, I don't think I have forgotten anything else. Again, there might be another problem that I might run into later, but so far everything important I managed to back up and everything. Double Chansey! It's like the third time today already. Did you also get a Discord message from Coyote? Said hi again after like 5 years. Cool talking to him. I didn't get anything. Nope. Nothing. That's kind of crazy though. Is he doing good? Because I know he was going through some shit a few years ago. Yeah, at the rough edges, it sounds like. Doing good. That's good to hear. Yo, Nathan, congrats on the Spiritomb. That's fucking sick. I freaking love Spiritomb. 20 encounters max? That's nuts. Kind of want to do a Halo 5 reunion at some point now. You know, for some, like, I kind of feel like I've kind of had a Halo 5 itch lately. But I don't have Xbox Live anymore. I finally canceled it a few months ago and I was like, I'm not using this. Why the fuck do I still have this? Is the matchmaking still active? You've been paying all that time? Until like a few months ago, yeah. Like I'm terrible at fucking canceling my subscriptions that I don't use anymore. I mean, I'm not saying the server's like being shut down or anything for Halo 5, but if there's actually still people on matchmaking or not. I absolutely can't, yeah. A few months ago, I finally canceled like a bunch of subscriptions that I still had. In Europe, most likely not. That sucks. Yeah, it would probably have to be custom games. Eating real quick. No worries, Arxie. Enjoy your food. It would have been dope if matchmaking was still somewhat active on Halo 5. Be nice to just be able to hop on again and just, you know, still be able to find matches. Probably be rusty as fuck, but still. Double Chancey again. I don't have my Xbox here, so I can't really check. That's a bummer. I don't Well, I have it plugged in on the TV, but again, I can also not check because I don't have Xbox Live. Still hoping there will one day be a day where Halo 5 will be added to MCC, but I don't count the chances on that too high. Exactly. Warzone and MCC, that'd be kind of fire. Probably have to like completely start over in the progression. What's up, bloopers? How you doing? Thanks for the shiny luck and the appreciate it. People be livid with the microtransactions. You know, I don't think with Halo 5 it was too egregious. Yeah, yeah, sure. Early on, people would just spend a bunch of money to get all the fucking Warzone rec weapons super quickly. But eventually it kind of evened out. At least everything was obtainable through sheer gameplay. Like, if you just spend a lot of hours on it, you can unlock everything. Which, like, that's kind of the problem with Halo Infinite. You have to buy so many so many of the cosmetics. The Halo 5 was totally okay, but people have a big hate. Yeah. Gerard, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck. Only bought the voice pack, nothing else, and I had everything. Yeah, I think I maybe spent a little bit on rec packs early on, but nothing too crazy. I also probably unlocked 95+% through sheer gameplay. Wasn't this called like, wasn't he called like Yap Flip or something? The grunt voice? I'm assuming that's what you meant. Yeah, I also bought the voice pack. I think I think I ran the Buck announcer. If I remember correctly, that's one I mostly used. Good. What'd you get? Nothing yet today. We're still looking. Yeah, I would fucking love to see a Halo 5 resurgence. Still, honestly, my favorite Halo multiplayer. Again, the campaign fucking sucks. My opinion, like Halo 5, worst campaign, but best multiplayer. What's up, Cooper? Appreciate you dropping in. Man, some close rolls today. Sheesh. Okay, well, yeah, okay. The fucking Spartan charge, like, that shit was bullshit. I think ground pound was funny, but fucking Spartan charge was just toxic. Also, armor lock's absolute bullshit. Armor lock is so dumb. Flying those 4x speed boosts in Warzone, just going to town. That shit was crazy. There is definitely some crazy shit you could do in Warzone. Stacking speed boosts was wild. The good old days. I do miss them. And yeah, but like I don't know what it is. I don't know really why, but like recently I just kind of got a little bit of a Halo 5 itch, but yeah, I doubt the multiplayer. I doubt the matchmaking is very active at all. Good old Mantis on a wasp. Yeah, that shit was so funny. You don't have much of that creativity in current FPS games. Well, you do see like fucking Mint Blitz still pulling off crazy shit in Halo Infinite, but you know, that's Mint Blitz. Nade launches, though, it's been possible since CE. I mean, even the fucking grapple hook has allowed for some really cool stuff. Like, that's definitely the coolest thing that they added in Infinite's the grapple hook. That shit's so much fun. But it is kind of limited in multiplayer. Imagine a new player looking up at the sky and seeing a dude being pushed into the air because their teammate is shooting at their feet with a plasma cannon. He gets a one hit by a Nornfang shot, yeah. Oh man, I forgot about the Nornfang. That gun became such a meme. But damn, it was fun to use. Phaeton Helios, my beloved. Do I eat for that? I just never used it. I never really liked the Phaeton that much. Give it to me? Yeah, but then I'd have to give it to you in-game. Like, I'd have to spawn it in and actually give it to you. I don't know. I did like collecting them because I know you love them so much. So to me, it was just fun to collect them. I don't remember how many of them had, but I had a good amount. Does fucking Halo waypoints still work for Halo 5? This I wonder. I think it's for Infinite now. Service record? Yeah, I can still go to Halo 5 service record. It looks very different from before, though. Damn, I was actually kind of close to... No, wait, that's still 11 million XP to SR 151. Who? Why does it say the highest rank I've ever been is Champion 1? I don't think that's right. 152 is... Yeah, I know. I only got up to 150 because I didn't play much Warzone anymore at some point. It was bugged at some point, ranked? Oh, so it's just saying the highest rank I've ever been is Champion 1. You're still not max rank. Oh, you at least got close, right? I never got it because I stopped playing Warzone. I didn't find Warzone fun anymore. You can still see like all the medals that I got. Shush. Didn't use XP boosts. Fair enough. RP was my life juice. How many perfect kills have I hit? I have hit 7,500 perfect kills with the pistol. I was a freaking pistol addict in that game. $7,500 only? Yeah, it felt like it was probably more, but... Oh well. I mean, another 2,200 with the BR. I think 600 with the DMR. I would have expected more out of the DMR, to be honest. 300 with the carbine, 200 with the light rifle. $17,500 sniper headshots. Can I still look at my Rex? Power and vehicle. Vehicle. How many Phaeton Helios do I have at this point still? I still have 26. 26 Phaeton Helios. Switch hat. Hold on. Also, what's up, Chew? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. But it's totally still works. Freaking Halo Waypoint. That's pretty cool to see. You can still look at all my Halo 5 data. Holy shit, ain't no way I can... No, I can't fucking open packs from here. Unopened packs. Oh, I have some unopened stuff that I can open, apparently. It won't actually show me what I get, though. I can open them here, but they don't actually... It doesn't actually show me what I'm getting. Man, I do gotta say, this is giving me even more of an itch to play Halo 5. But knowing that there's probably not much matchmaking, it's kind of a bummer. What's up, GZ? Thanks for the good luck, I appreciate it. Got my Chimchar last night at 77.82. Nice, congrats. That's huge. I'm somehow exactly 35 million XP in the SR-152. That's suspicious. Because it says I'm exactly 24 million XP into... from SR-150 to 151. Or... Is that like, is it your total XP? No, I think it's your total XP that you've earned. But I don't think it's precise. Because it's unlikely that both you and me are on like such a precise number. Per rank? Wasn't like the total amount of required XP like 50 million or something? to get to max rank. I think 50 mils just SR 152. That's crazy. Game history. When was the last time I... Wow, I have not played. I have not played since 2021. I haven't played Halo 5 in nearly 4 years. I only have 62 killionaires. I think I only have 13. But I didn't play that much Infection, which is where it was easiest to get killionaires. I also only have 9 unfrigs, mostly because I also stopped playing Warzone, because that was definitely the best game mode to get unfrigs in. My last game, it looks like, was Big Team Super Fiesta on Viking, and we lost 76 to 100. Oof. I remember being big into Super Fiesta. That shit was so much fun. But also infuriating at times. And I'm surprised all this detailed data on these games is still here. Like, I can go so far back. It's kind of nuts. You'd think at this point they would have gotten rid of a lot of this data. I mean, you paid for the game, so legally they have to store it. I mean, yeah, your overall stats, I guess, but it's crazy. Like, it's like game specific. Like, I can look at so many of the games that I played. like going way back. Like the last game that I played was in 2021, but like I'm scrolling all the way back in 2020 right now. Looking back in 2019 right now, even. What's up, by the way, Splasher and Scorty? When are we playing? I don't know, man. You look exhausted in your face. For how long you shiny hunting today? Going for another 4 hours ish, and I'm feeling fine. You're back gonna go cook some breakfast? No worries, Silver. Enjoy your breakfast. You have 142 Nornfangs. I actually haven't looked at my my power weapons. Man, I still have so many power weapons as well. I also have like 114,000 rec points still. Oh man, I remember some of these banger weapons. How many Nornfangs do I have? I only have 68. I think I used quite a few of them. Also, I stopped opening as many packs. Oh, what's interesting though, the rec level is not displayed correctly on them. Is that the same on your end, Derek? Yeah, because like for me it says they're all rec level 0. Currently preparing for Safari Week 2025, also my very first one, so seeing someone shiny hunting on the... Probably makes me feel less worried if I actually lose a shiny. It's kind of important that you accept that ahead of time. You're gonna lose shinies. Like, you know, that's gonna happen, and that's okay. Man, I remember some of these like really cool weapon variants. Scale of Sorapt, Blood of Saban. It's one of my favorites. H2 Beam Rifle Alpha. Man, that thing had ammo. Whiplash. The Answer, classic. Rock and Rail, that shit was so fun. I recently watched back a game of like me doing a 1v4 in Rock and Rail. It's kind of fun to see again. I remember us ratting out. Oh man, the end game is also one of my favorite weapons. I'm just looking through these weapons right now. Just remember how fun some of these variants were. Void's Tear. Man, that was such an annoying fucking weapon to go up against. Apologize to everyone watching, but me and Kat were just kind of reminiscing on the old Halo 5 days. It's important stuff, for real, for real. Oh, hey, that's also the freaking random weapon racks. And, you know, always just getting absolute crap 90% of the time. Man, looking at this list just kind of makes it extra sad how few weapons Halo Infinite has. Although I haven't played in a while, I might hop on there in the near future and see. They added a new weapon recently, the Mutilator, which does look really cool. Drop the Halo stuff. I have to get ready to leave. Hope the trains play nice for once. Have a good stream. I'll see you later, Cat. Thank you for hanging out. I got so caught up in that I haven't even realized I'm nearing 6K for this phase already. Oh, look at all those Rhyhorn. Oops, all Rhyhorn. They all fucking synced too. They were literally, like, they literally all appeared at the exact same fucking time. That's kind of crazy. Just a couple, just a few. Yeah.
You want to watch Song Festival with us tonight at my parents' place? No?
Me. I don't really want to watch it.
That's okay.
I'm sorry. Don't leave her on her own. Maybe we're with her sister. Yeah,
My parents are on vacation.
I know. I don't know why that changes anything. Damn it, bloopers. My tracker going when I wasn't hunting, so now my encounters per hour is completely wrong. I forget about that too. I mean, I'm assuming you mean the SHINYDEX time tracker. Then yeah, yeah, I get that a lot too. What? I don't know. Wait, so you're not watching here? Well, I guess I moved stream for nothing. The other one's open. I closed it on purpose. Well, I moved my stream specifically because my girlfriend wanted to watch Eurovision here, and now she's not watching Eurovision here. What's up, legit? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in.
Nee. Oké, sorry. Heel gezellig. Ja, het is super heel gezellig. Hey, jongens. Hey, is niet? Chip.
Like I'm seeing a lot of Scythers today, but no shiny. Come on. Give me. I use a GB operator relatively frequently, Michael. Gris event, welcome in. Hope I said that right. What a setup, thank you, thank you. Oh no, I don't use GB operator mainly for hunting. I have DSs with capture card and controller mod. Call me agree. Sounds good. But I do use a GB operator to manage save files on my cartridges. Is putting saves onto other cards, Gen 3, mess with the berries grown or RTC? I don't think so. Both batteries are fine on both ends, and you should be good. Thanks for placing an existing save file. Funny things sometimes happen. Yeah, there's ways to go around that though. There are tools to fix the time. Never really use it myself though, because like in most cases I don't really care about stuff like berries. As long as there's no broken RNG, then we're good. Chansey on Safari. Yeah, I got the big three. Chansey, Tauros, and Kangaskhan. Caught all three of them. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. What do you mean with that? Agree. Yeah, replacing the battery should fix the RNG immediately. Except for Emerald, of course. Nuzlocke with transfers through generation. Oh, so if you use a Pokemon in one game, you can't use it in the other either? No worries, Michael. That's pretty cool, Bree. I haven't really done anything like a Nuzlocke in a long time. I'm really just mostly all in on shiny hunting. Trying to complete a Gen 3 shiny living dex. Or, yeah, well, I guess Gen 4 as well. But mostly focusing on completing the dex in Gen 3. Play through the game, do every post game. At the very end of the game, I breed half of the team. Added to the next game, and the other half joins after 8th badge. You have to defeat legendaries. Ah, interesting. Fire Red, Hard Gold, Platinum, White 2, Y, Omega Ruby, Ultra Sun, and now Sword. Nice. That's pretty cool. Well, good luck. I appreciate that. Starting to look like we're gonna go over odds here again, though. This hunt in particular has not been super kind to me. In terms of numbers. And that's 7,000 with this set. Starting to look like we're gonna go over odds again. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate y'all sticking around through them. Over odds for me. Oof. Yeah, I'm getting there pretty soon too. Yo, what's up, Hover? How you doing? We're getting there. Not quite, but we're probably gonna. At this rate. How you doing, Hover? Appreciate you dropping in. Doing fine, starting to hunt now. What are you hunting today? Safari Clefairy, nice. Good luck. I remember now, that's what you were doing. Yeah, I hope the Hargoatl Silver Safari has been kind to you. With this hunt, this zone has not, to me. We're about to, in a few thousand encounters, we're about to pass the entire length of the Tauros hunt with significantly less phases. Looking at Tauros, that took 11 phases. With a total of 90,184 encounters. And we are getting close to 90k total on only phase 8. You're at 13,766 total right now and got 3 shinies already, so it's totally fine. Phase 4 is at 12k now. So wait, so you got those 3 shinies 12,000 encounters ago? Am I understanding that right? 12,000 of those 13,000 are just phase 4? That's crazy, dude. That's insane. Yeah, that's some good luck until phase 4, of course. Oh, shiny execute! We did not go over odds. Would you look at that? That's some eggs. Phase 8 is done. Just under odds. You'll love to see that. Of course, we already have like a dozen of these. I actually don't remember how many of these I already have. But it is something. Alright, let me put it on the big screen. Number 7. Thank you for the clip, Arxie. Appreciate it. See if we can catch this. Because that's always the question with these. These are surprisingly slippery. 3 shake fake. Still watching. Ball number 2. 1. Broke out. Still watching. Scrambled eggs. The one on the far right looks very scrambled. Oh, it's gone. Bye-bye. Well, damn. That's another fail for the books. It is what it is. I thought I said that Mom said it was my turn to find a shiny today. That's a very rude egg. It is what it is. I mean, honestly, it saves me setup time. I gotta check the clip. I didn't check if it was male or female. It was female. Right, let me copy this clip real quick. Let's go over to SHINYDEX. We hit phase. Female execute. That was on leaf green. Safari encounters. Clip. Gen 3. Safari zone. Safari zone. South. And nature and ability we don't know. This was a fail. Yep. That should be it. And with that, we are moving on to phase 9 for Pinsir and Scyther. Oh. Maybe I should control all of them again before I reset. Alright, well. Yep, phase 9. Here we go. So, new phase, new guesses. Get your guesses in as to how many encounters this phase is going to take. As we now move on to phase 9. One second. Wait, that counted, right? Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Huh. I don't know why it's not showing up in the history. That's kind of odd. Oh well. Here we go again. On a phase 9. The eggs indeed scrambled. They did, yep. It is what it is, though. Like I said, I already have dozens of them. say that, but I don't know how many I have, but I have plenty of them. No back-to-back. Nope. That would have been crazy. 420. Nice, nice. 6969 got claimed. 4200. Nice. We should still have time for, say, 6,000 encounters. Maybe 7,000. So we still got a good chance at a second one today. Play some Sea of Thieves and be back the Safari Hunt in like an hour. Still here in chat, of course. Sounds good, Arxie. Enjoy playing your game. What's up, Damo? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Doing alright. We just phased. We failed some eggs. But it is what it is. Don't sink. Sheesh. That one snuck up on me. It's only eggs. Feels like a crime when they appear. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, I'm glad that phase was done. Wasn't a particularly long phase, but hey, at least we didn't find nothing today. I would really like to see a Pinsir or Scyther, though. Ideally. Scyther's the one you didn't want to see? Why not? Shiny Scyther's amazing. I even need 2 of them. That's right. I need 2. 2 Scythers, 1 Pinsir. I also want to get a Safari Ball Scissor. Had 2 Scythers from the game corner, and I found and caught one yesterday and was adamant as well. That's crazy. That's cool, though. I mean, whether you needed that or not, that's still a really cool one to get in the Safari Zone. What's up, Pat? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Eight balls with no bait strat, so I think I was super. That is really lucky, because I'm pretty sure Scyther, like, by default's a 45% flee rate. So the fact that you won that near coin flip 8 times in a row is actually nuts. Unless Scyther has a little bit of a lower flee rate than Chansey, Tauros, and Kangaskhan. I think it might be a little bit lower. But I don't know off the top of my head. But they are very likely to flee. Damn, double Scyther, double Pinsir. No Shiner, though. And another double Pinsir. Sheesh. Never had to bait strap before. On phase 10 for Venonat now. That's funny. I'm not even finding Venonats. I know Derek's absolutely sick of them. But it's still a great shiny. Absolutely love Venonat. Caught 9 things on this hunt. I've caught, well, no, not caught, but I found 8 shinies on this hunt. But it's all dupes. Like, the only thing that really matters anymore at this point is Scyther, Pinsir, and Chansey. So only about 8% of the encounters, I think, matter. Roughly. Welcome back, Silver. I found an execute, which fled. It's whatever. Funny thing is I found 2 5% Parasect and 4% Scyther, and I'm trying to find and hopefully catch that 15% Blue-Eyed Bug. That is crazy. Meme going around now is that I'm gonna see a shiny Pinsir before Venonat. You know, that could happen. Definitely not out of the question. Yeah, Venonat spawns here, but I'm not finding them because I'm using Repel Trick that gets rid of them. Because I don't need Venonat, and I would like the slightly better chance at finding Pinsir, Scyther, and Chansey. 6%, yeah, it's a little over 6% with level 23 Repel Trick. About 6.5% and 1.5% for Chansey. Which is what I'm saying, like what, like only only 8% of the encounters that I'm making right now actually are Pokemon that I want. Everything else is just a dupe. Yo, JDX, congrats on the Kecleon. Very nice. Which game did you get that in? Is that the soft reset in Hoenn? Ruby Sapphire, right? Nice. Congrats, JDX. Still have a fair few things. Need a Nidoran Male, need a Reno, Rhyhorn, Chansey, Venonat, Venomoth, Kangaskhan, Doduo, and Tauros. Yeah, for me, the only thing that I really need on land anymore, at least, are Chansey, Pinsir, and Scyther. Well, 2 Scythers. Obviously, I already have 1 Chansey, but I do need another Chansey. And then we still got a lot of water encounters to do as well. So, we got a fish for Magikarp, a Goldeen, 4 Poliwags, 2 Dratinis, and then probably do surf encounters for Psyduck and Slowpoke. 2 Psyducks, 3 Slowpokes. Yeah, for me, it's all part of my quest of trying to, like, get every possible Pokemon in Gen 3 in a Safari Ball. Which includes Magikarps, 2 Magikarps, and 4 Poliwags. That's why, yeah, I'm trying to get every possible Pokemon in Gen 3 in a Safari Ball. Which, you know, also includes Scissor and Blissey. So I need to get 2 Scythers and another Chansey as well. And Pinsir, of course. And that should, like, all that I just mentioned is, like, that's just a Kanto Safari Zone. I haven't even started on the Hoenn Safari Zone yet. Glad I never decided to do the 5% berry forest execute, as I already have 5 of them. I don't know, that won't be the end of it. Yeah, if you hunt a lot in the Fireleaf King Safari Zone, you're gonna get a lot of executes. Double Scyther and a Pinsir. Love White Flute and Illuminate encounters in Safari Zone. Yeah, it's so chill. You do so many encounters in one stream. It's usually like 12 to 13,000 encounters in a 6-hour stream. I ended up buying a 6th copy of Leaf Green and Ruby the other week, so I now have 6 English copy of each for Safari Week. Nice. That's actually sick. Yeah, for Safari Week, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna 8 times Emerald. Put those cartridges to use. Too bad you can't get a White Flute in Fire and Leaf Green. Well, you can trade it in. You can trade it from Ruby Sapphire or Emerald. But no, it's not obtainable in Fire and Leaf Green. Gotta beat the game first, though. That stings. I mean, realistically, you need one save file that has that's beaten the game. Then all you really have to do is trade twice. You just traded from Ruby or Sapphire to a completed Fire Leaf Green, and then to whatever safe Fire Leaf Green safe file you want. Requires double the trading, but it's definitely worth it for the White Flute. Still faster than blitzing through Kanto, true. What's the rarest one I've seen so far in this area? I mean, I have seen Chansey, but that was during Safari Week in 2023. It wasn't really during this hunt, but I have found Chansey here before at 1%. During this hunt, probably Parasect. Unfortunately, though, I didn't catch that Chansey back then. The funniest scenario right now would be catching another Chansey before getting either of the targets. That would be crazy. And I'd probably evolve my other Chansey, because it would be cool to keep the level 23 one as Chansey. The Chansey that I caught was my 7th Chansey in total, including the 1% that I found in 2023. But, like, was number 6 during my actual Chansey hunt. Finished controller modding my 8th SP not too long ago, which is nice. I'm going for 4% Ralts. Still on the first phase. Well, good luck. And enjoy the new setup. That is really cool. Yeah, that's cool, Damo. I mean, getting a Scyther in a Safari Zone is really cool. Whether you needed it or not. Can't wait to get to this Safari Zone and just blaze through encounters. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can do like 2,300 encounters an hour with this setup. No, I have a DS setup. I have 8 DSs with capture card and controller mod. Just reached 30k the other day. That's pretty cursed. Well, it doesn't sound like anything too crazy. I guess you just lost a coin flip 3 times. There's nothing too crazy. Oh, right, but like no wait, that's not like 3 encounters. No, I get it now. You were close to getting the Bulbasaur 3 times, but it took many more resets, I'm sure. 14,454. Oof. Ouch. We're closing in on 90k here. That's a lot of parasites. Not that I need that. Gotta be kidding me. What's going on, Damo? What, back-to-back? You found Scyther again? That's so unfair. I want that. Can you send him my way? What do I do? Just point it towards my direction. Tell it to come over here. Do I have a base strat? Now that you mention it, I had it bookmarked before I reset my PC, but I don't have it bookmarked anymore. Just search for Professor Rex's video, Professor Rex base strat on YouTube, and he has the link to his sheet in the description. I used to have it bookmarked, but I don't anymore. The top of my head, though, I think it's 2 bait, 3 ball, 1 bait, 2 ball, 1 bait, 3 ball, 1 bait. Well, to be honest, you're lucky if it even stays beyond that point. Yeah, at least it starts with a bait. What do I do if I find a shiny outside of what I'm hunting for here? I try to catch it. And whether or not I catch it, the phase just ends and I move on to the next phase. And then we keep going. Flat after 1 bait. Oof. That's crazy, though, that you found it again. That's fucking ridiculous. Hopefully it's on its way here. Fled from you and it's on its way here. Never the stuff you actually want. Yeah, exactly. I mean, in my case, that's nothing too weird, because I am going for like the low percent encounters here, so phasing really isn't anything crazy for me. But the fact that you're looking for a 15% and you keep getting the 4%, you got the 4% twice, is actually insane. Sir McBeard, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, and welcome in, of course. Oh, I don't know how to talk apparently. Still new to learning shiny hunting methods and things. Oh, no worries. Glad you're learning some stuff. Yeah, that's basically what phasing means. Like, I have my target, and anything else along the way are just phases. So we basically just end the phase, reset the counter, and go for the next phase. We keep going. So this is currently phase 9. We've done 1,664 encounters for phase 9, and we're a little over 90k total on this hunt. I wasn't sure what phases referred to before. Now you know. Your last 4 Safari shiny encounters are 5% Parasects, 5% Parasects, Execute, Scyther 4%, Scyther 4%. Last 5, you mean? Yeah, yeah. It's like, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's 5, but that's crazy. 2 5% and 2 4% before the 15% is actually insane. Also, this hunt is now officially more encounters than it took for me to get Tauros. Oh, oops, I'll execute. Damn, 2 Pinsirs, a Scyther, and a Chansey. That's kind of crazy, too. See, we got a little over 2 hours left to go. I think we can get to like 6,000 encounters for this phase. What's up, Gianni? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. That's 2,000 for this phase. We are cruising. Oh yeah, no, I feel that, Demo. I don't make a video on every shiny either. Only the cool ones. But also, like, I mix in some phases with some videos. Although I don't do it too much, I don't think, anymore with my Safari videos, because... I mean... I've seen so many of, like, Rhyhorn, Doduo, Execute, Nidorans, and whatnot that I don't care to post those anymore. Like with my Chansey video, I pretty much just posted to Chanseys. Need to get back on making videos though. I still got three to make. My motivation on editing's been pretty low though. It's kind of the problem. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel like making one. What's up, Myers? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're doing well. I thought shiny Scyther would be hard to see, but it's very noticeable. Oh, yeah. I found one before, and it stood out immediately. Not on this hunt. I found one while hunting Kangaskhan. Didn't catch it, though. Funny enough, I've seen both Pinsir and Scyther while hunting Kangaskhan. Caught neither. But they were 2% at the time. Oh yeah, Pinsir's a fantastic one too. Figure out my top 100 Pokemon for the last while, and during process of figuring out my favorite to least favorite in Sun and Moon, I noticed something about the Lycanroc line. They're all moons. Midday is just plain moon. Dusk is harvest moon, and midnight is blood moon. I never noticed that either, to be honest. And the shinies all once in a blue moon. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Why they're blue then. That's kind of funny. Never noticed that either. That at the same time, I haven't played Gen 7 since it came out, really. Not long after it came out, at least. Yeah, see you later, Damon. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the good luck. I ascended when it hit me. Yeah, I never noticed that. I didn't have all my Scyther luck. I don't want any more. Thank you. I very much want Scythers. I need it. Technically, if I get 2 Scythers, I don't even really need to get Pinsir here anymore. Because Pinsir's also in the Hoenn Safari. But part of me just kind of wants to get one in the Fireleaf Green Safari Zone. Just for completion. That's a cool discovery, Mike or Myers. I really never noticed that, and I do really like the Rockruff line. Absolutely, actually, really like. Well, all the Lycanrocs, really. And that's almost all Rhyhorn. I don't like that. What's up, Ven? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Dang it, I did not mean to do that. It's fine. It's fine.
Any?
Huh?
You should check your WhatsApp.
And 91K. And there goes my repel. Oh, dang it. Wait, what do you mean, Ben? I saw that, Dragon. Congrats on your shiny Kyurem. That's sick. Dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Finally leave the giant chasm. Nice. Yeah, I get that feeling of finally being able to leave a certain area. Granite Cave comes to mind. Next phase is Tyranitar, I believe. I hope so. That's one area that I very much want to leave. Not sure what I want to hunt. I had a bingo, but I've kind of abandoned that. I'm just hunting what I want to hunt in the moment. That's fair. I mean, there's so much to do. Oops, I'll execute. Damn, that's the second time today. Something pretty big is happening right now, actually. I don't know if you guys know the bot that's doing a shiny oak challenge in Emerald. They completed a section this week, and right now they're doing all the evolutions and stuff, and they're gonna challenge the next gym soon. So that's happening like right now. How long has that bot been going? A few years now, really. I'm pretty sure it's been like 2 years. How far is it? It's now got everything that it needs to beat the Lava Ridge gym. So that's the 4th gym, but they've also had to skip the 2nd gym. So they got 2 badges right now. Like, you gotta get everything before each badge, and technically the due for gym is optional until much later. But like, they had to. It's been 2 years, mostly because it's had to go for a few 2% and 1% and whatnot. But it's cool to see that it's completed another section. The sucky thing as well is like it needed to do C dot at 1% twice at the start of the game. That part took probably the longest. It had to catch 2 to get the Evo, yeah. Oh, Shiny Arena. Alright. Nice, pretty quick phase. We'd love to see that. Let's see if we can catch this time. Oh. Switch the sound over. Nice, quick phase. It's this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, might as well control it like this. I got it ready. That is number 2. We ballin'. See if we can catch this one. 3 shake fake. Watching. 1, 2, 3. Hey, easy. Easy 2-ball catch. All right, let me not get out of here, I guess. That one doesn't count. Yeah, after 2,888 encounters. Shiny Arena. Oh, nice. Let me save real quick. All right, feel free to post your nature guesses. See, we got a Bolt from Silver, a Quirky from Dragon, any more? An Adamant from Nathan. I'm gonna guess Hardy myself. Any more? If not, we're just gonna move right on. Also, Arxie, thanks for the clip, as usual. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's have a look. It is Impish. Oh, wow! Okay. No, you couldn't have seen that, Shade, so you got it. You could not have seen that yet. That's kind of crazy. Literally, as I said it, you posted that. And with the delay, yeah, you could not have seen that ahead of time. that's kind of crazy. How you doing, Shade? All right, well, that's a W right there. Oh, also, female, Impish, Poison Point. I mean, these are always Poison Point, really. Let's add it on into SHINYDEX real quick. Phase, female, Nidorina. Fire red, this is all correct. Get the clip. There we go. Clip. Gen 3. Safari Zone. Safari Zone South. Nature Impish. Ability Poison Point. And there we go. Easy W. Let me set this back to 0 again as well. And we're moving on to phase 10 all of a sudden. Let me go ahead and put it away, and we'll move on to phase 10. And because it's a new phase, it is once again time for guesses. Get your guesses in the chat. How many encounters is phase 10 gonna take? She's a beauty. Nidorina is always a nice one. Nothing on this file yet. Oh, there's a Rhyhorn on here. And we're just adding on Nidorina. No, this is not, that's not from Ben. It's, the account is a stream on YouTube called 40 Cakes. Or did you mean the SHINYDEX bot? Yeah, that's that is that is from Ben. Yeah, Ben has made that. It's part of SHINYDEX. Although currently only the ambassadors have access to it. For testing purposes and whatnot. I thought you were talking about the bot that I was talking about earlier. That's doing the Oak Challenge. Right. Phase 10. Do I still use the spreadsheet or completely migrate to SHINYDEX? I update the spreadsheet every now and then, but I don't link to it anymore. But overall, the SHINYDEX just looks a lot nicer than the spreadsheet. Right, let's see. Probably about another 2,000 encounters. No, 4,000 encounters. Ish. On this phase. Something that cured him with no sound for like 13,000, and I saw how the audio worked, and it felt so much better. Sound does so much. Yeah, I usually only have sound on in one game. Just still nice to be able to at least hear the game a little bit. Feels kind of off to not hear any of the games. It's been too long since doing the hunt. I totally forgot which of my DTQ members are in this specific Sapphire quest. Damn. It's kind of crazy. It's my fault for that, to be honest. I don't pay much mind to reset for Emerald, so majority of my planning was purely based on percentage and ability for the team, so I can gather an idea of the 18 Pokemon I wanted. Issue being also decided a long while ago to do a shiny living deck, so my DTQs are now also a way to fill out as much as I can. I feel that. If I'm ever doing a DTQ, I want to try to gather a bunch more Pokemon that I haven't actually gotten yet, which is getting more and more difficult. How did you not stress while doing the Kanto birds and Fireleaf Green? Because Articuno buzzed through 61 Ultra Balls while asleep and on 1 HP. Did get him way on our odds at 2296 though. I definitely did. I definitely did stress a bit. It is very stressful. But I always do my best to have a backup Master Ball whenever I am like in the process of catching a legendary. But you know, like there's not really much point in stressing too much. You just kinda, you gotta prep, gotta have your strategy, and then hope your strategy just works out, I guess. But I very much stressed. I even failed an Articuno. My game froze while trying to catch my first Articuno. Failed an Articuno due to struggle, that's pain. But I don't think, apart from the freezing, most of them hasn't really given me that much trouble. I know it Groudon in Ruby, I had to catch with a Master Ball. Also Latios in Emerald, and Darkrai in Platinum. Also Arceus in Platinum. Okay, there's a few that I had to catch in a Master Ball, but I think for the most part, I've done quite a lot. I've done quite a lot of legendary hunts, and I'd say the ratio is not too bad, like how many I've had to use a Master Ball on. I used your strat from the Articuno video, let with Yawn and then fall swipe. That was mostly a strat of like, okay, I have this right now, and this is I guess what I can do. But realistically, Yawn is not great. I usually have a much better strat now with using Smeargle, but Smeargle is, well, not really obtainable without trading in Fire Leaf Green. But now I try to at least, you know, prep a lot better than I did when I did the Fire Leaf Green birds and Mewtwo by extension. I got lucky on Mewtwo though. I caught that thing in the first freaking Ultra Ball. I remember seeing that Articuno fail. Yeah, it was pretty painful. But hey, it only took me an extra 15,000 to reclaim. No biggie. Yeah, having Smeargle is super helpful. So like with my initial strat when I did the Kanto birds was I used a Snorlax with Yawn, and then I swapped to a Scyther with False Swipe. And like both Yawn and swapping are a waste of turns, really. Because obviously Yawn, it takes one turn for them to actually fall asleep so they can still attack. And having to swap also wastes another turn. What are the moves you use for Smeargle? I usually just have Spore and False Swipe. I usually use, for legendaries, I use Spore and Super Fang. Super Fang is another move that can't really kill. I mean, it can, but only if the Pokemon's already on 1 HP. Super Fang will always do 50% of the current HP. So if it's at 100%, it'll put it down to 50. If it's at 50, it'll put it down to 25%. Because usually when it comes to legendaries in Generation 3 and 4, I mean, it really depends on the ball that you use, I think. But there's like not really a difference between in catch rate between 25% and 1 HP. Spore is absolutely the best sleep move, though. Absolutely. Like, I would not go for Hypnosis. I would not go for Yawn. Spore, realistically, is an absolutely broken move. Thunderwave can also be nice, but you also need a completely new one for ghost types. Well, yeah, you need, or you put like Odor Sleuth on it. Odor Sleuth is a great addition on Smeargle, on like a general Smeargle for catching, in case you're up against a ghost type. Because then you can actually hit False Swipe or Super Fang. But like other moves that are useful are Thunder Wave, in case you cannot use Sleep. On, for instance, like Pokemon that have Insomnia that just do not fall asleep. Or Mean Look is another great one for roamers. You can also use Imprison in combination with whatever move you want to make sure your opponent does not use. For example, if you're shiny hunting something with Roar. If you have both Imprison and Roar in your moveset, then and you use Imprison, then the opposing Pokemon cannot use Roar. Because Imprison makes it so that your opponent cannot use a move that's also in your moveset. Especially in Gen 3, Kanto with Entei and Raikou. Yes, but also I wouldn't use it there necessarily. Because, like, the sucky thing about that strategy is that it uses up two of your move slots. And for the roamer, you need Mean Look. So that's already 3 moves. So then you don't have space anymore for Spore and False Swipe or Super Fang. So what I recommend for any roamer, really, is Spore, Super Fang, and Mean Look. And always, of course, make sure you save, right? If you find your shiny roamer, run and save immediately. That way you can try as many times as you need to catch it. But what you then use is... what you then do is you find it again, you first do Mean Look, of course, and hope that it doesn't use Roar on the first turn. If so, then you're kind of going to have to go find it again. But then you put it to sleep, hope it stays asleep for a while, use Super Fang a couple times, and then switch to a Pokemon that has soundproof, like Mr. Mime, or Electrode, or Voltorb. Then Roar, like, they cannot use Roar. That's how I would handle that. Yeah, because like you would have to have 5 move slots in order to pull it off with one Smeargle. Roar glitch in Gen 3 makes them disappear. I know. Which is why you save beforehand. Because yes, if it uses Roar, it's gone, but you can reset again, and then it's back. That's why, especially with Entei and Raikou in Gen 3, it's important that when you find your shiny roamer, you immediately run and you save. Now, I recommend that with any roamer, but especially with those two. One tries to have the 4th move be Baton Pass into a soundproof mon. But like what effect are you in that case trying to Baton Pass? Because I'm pretty sure like Baton Pass only passes on stat changes and substitute. Oh, Mean Look. Oh yeah, you do need Mean Look as well, or Baton Pass to pass on Mean Look. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, that does work. So what you need is Mean Look, Baton Pass, Spore, and Super Fang. Because then, yeah, you're right. The effect of mean look goes away if you switch otherwise. Oh, that's cool, Dragon. I don't know if Mr. Mime gets a status move. Electrode can use T-Wave, though. I know Mr. Mime can only get, like, Hypnosis through Egg Move, so that's not ideal. But, yeah, there's a few strategies for it, I guess. But yeah, that's the annoying one for sure. Oh my god, what a mess. Okay, we're good. I mean, what you can also do is have two Smeargles. One that takes care of mean looking and lowering HP on the roamer. And then Baton Pass to a second Smeargle that has Imprison and Roar. And then Spore to keep it asleep. Gonna mute another hour and a half and then I'm going to bed. Sounds good. I'm here for about another hour and a half-ish, an hour 20 minutes. Double Chansey. Thinking of continuing Gen 5 and go all the Gen 5 mon? Sheesh. That's a big task. Sorry guys, I got a little distracted there. Gotta see what big ones I gotta hunt first. I don't want to hunt a 20% in one location when I can hit it as a phase for a low percentage. Yeah. Gotta be a little bit smart with it. An interesting one. Show the luck. Big chunk of completing living decks is a Gen 5, just because it's my favorite gen. It is a great gen. I will not be focusing much on Gen 5 too much anytime soon, to be honest. I mean, I'm definitely doing some hunts here and there, but like for now, Shiny Living Dex is very much off the table. I'm mainly focusing on Gen 3 right now for a Shiny Living Dex. It's more feasible. We're in Gen 5. I go Gen 4 and continue like that. Try to catch the mons in their respective gen. For 1 and 2, use the remakes, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I think you can get almost every Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon in Gen 3. But maybe like a few exceptions. I don't think Celebi is really like obtainable without glitches. But actually, I think everything else actually is obtainable in Gen 3. And I've already taken care of Celebi. I did a glitch hunt for Celebi. Or the Japan bonus disc, and I don't know if that one's locked or not. I'm pretty sure the Celebi you get from the bonus disc is not huntable. So it's kind of sad that they didn't make Celebi available at all in Hard Gold Soul Silver. You know, they didn't actually like redo the same event that was in Gen 2. Would have been nice. Like in Gen 3, Shiny Celebi is not legitimately obtainable. But I have one anyways. I did the Palmic Berry glitch. It's like a glitch method to hunting pretty much anything out of an egg. And then also another glitch that allows you to send out the egg in battle. Now the sprite looks like really weird. Like I recommend you guys watching my Celebi video, basically. But the sprite looks really weird when sent out as an egg. Like you get this really glitchy looking Celebi sprite. And the shiny doesn't look any different, but it does sparkle. And the whole hunt is basically soft resetting, grabbing the egg, doing like just encountering a Pokemon, and when sending out, look for the sparkle. That's what the hunt was, basically. Anyone know a quick way to find a best encounter percentage for every Pokemon in Gen 5? I don't know. I have no idea. I usually just look into what Pokemon am I looking for, and I just look on Cerebi where and what areas they're available, and then I just look up the percentages on the encounter calculator. So something else? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Just don't know what the big ones of Gen 5 are. Me neither, to be honest. I don't know what, like, the more rare encounters are. That's a long shower, something else, damn. That's crazy. That's 2 dragon. Don't usually, if I do like a longer shower, it's usually like 20 minutes or something. Why did you send your shiny eggs to my TCG pocket? There's a shiny execute card? I didn't even know that. I knew there were shiny cards, but I didn't know which Pokemon. I still haven't even gotten one. Not that I like regularly open packs, but DM'd on Discord. Would you look at that? That's funny. They fled from me to appear for you. What's up, Ranger? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I still hate Pokemon for not making shiny Victini obtainable legitimately. Yeah. That's why we do shiny unlocks. Because shiny locks are stupid. Move on to my pine go hunt next, probably. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. But we still got about an hour left. I'm not going anywhere yet. But I am starting to feel it. Good luck with that, dragon. What's up, Dusty? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Hey, Kuma, appreciate you dropping in as well. Go for Audino and take all the shiny Audino luck in the world with you. Yes! Please, please do that. You can have all the Audino luck. It's all yours. Free of charge. Because I'm nice like that. Should I allow myself to catch only pre-evolution, or let's say I have to hunt Patrat and Watchhog respectfully if obtainable? I honestly think like finding like evolutions in the wild is cooler. But that's just how I see it. I mean, it's why I do hunts like Gengar and Tyranitar. Because it's cool to like see like shiny, not shiny, fully evolved Pokemon in the wild. Dang it! Didn't mean to do that. Doing good, just woke up and currently at 5,200, 15 checks on Squirtle. No luck. Keep it up, you got this. Where do you get all the consoles and games? Because in my country, DS Lites are early on Facebook Marketplace and Game Boys are non-existent no matter where I look. They're pretty readily available here. But I use a Dutch website. At least the consoles are pretty readily available here. Pokemon games. They're also available, but they're kind of expensive. And it's just been getting worse. Yo, Riddler, thank you so much for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. We got 2 so far today. An execute and that fled, and a neat arena that we caught. So, not too bad today. But of course, all dupes. Yo, good luck, Arxie. That's not real Riddler. Well, see, it's kind of like an eBay kind of website, Sam, but it's like it's more local here in the Netherlands. I don't like most people will not go through the trouble of shipping internationally. Like, it's just people trying to sell their stuff secondhand. It's like, it's that kind of website. Basically like Facebook Marketplace, actually. Just realized the big one, but it has no phases. Ducklet. Oh, right. And Swanna by extension. Don't. Thank you. We'll hunt one on the bridge and egg hunt the other one, but not sure. Depends on how I experience the bridge. I mean, like, there's a bridge where you can hunt Ducklet, and there's a separate bridge where you can hunt Swanna. The hell? What the hell are you doing? Chip. It's going crazy. Could have been speaking Dutch to you this entire time. Might ask my cousin to see if they can find one on there. I mean, it's just like Marktplaats, which, you know, it's a pretty standard website people use to buy secondhand stuff. Here in the Netherlands, at least. That's where I find most of my stuff. No worries, Sam.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Adozone, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Doing well. Vinted also occasionally has something good, but it's mostly French or Spanish games, yeah. Vinted's not that big here for, like, games and whatnot. Yeah. I'm waiting for the ad to run out before I read your message there. Not that you can hear me say this. Sheesh. Oh, I'm getting real hungry at this point. Want him to hear a yawn? The yawn? No, not really, not really. My heart healed a little seeing the Pokemon prices, 22 euros instead of $150. Yeah, that's probably fake. Shiny Parasect! Look at that. That's, I think, the 5th Parasect I've ever found. We're 50-50 on these. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty rare one. That's, I think about 8% in this configuration. Isn't that rarer than the targets? No. The targets are a little bit rarer. The, Scyther and Pinsir are about 6.5%. Parasect is about 8. Quarter odds exactly, too, yeah. Good catch. Alright. Let's see here. Thanks for the clip, Artsy. Appreciate it. Also, as I'm about to leave as well. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you for hanging out, Shade. I really appreciate it. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Be here for about another 50 minutes. Very fast shinies today. I mean, it makes up a little bit. We're still over odds on this hunt on average. Let's see, that's number 4. There is a bait strat for this, and just because I believe in the bait strat, I'm going to use it. Also, gives me a chance to bookmark the bait strat again. The bait strat sheets. Let me grab the lookup charts and bookmark. No, I'll just leave it open. I'll bookmark it later. Well, I wouldn't say bait strat's super worth here. It's a little bit of an increase in chance, but it's not huge. But we do 2 balls, 2 baits. Or no, 2 baits, 2 balls. Yeah, so bait number 1, it's eating. Bait number 2, it's eating. Is this the right sound? Why am I barely hearing anything? It is? I just felt like I didn't hear the bait throw at all. Is it? I have the thing off, don't I? It is the right one. Then baits. 3 balls. Goes 1, 2. Hey! It's a pretty cool catch. Noise. I'm terrified. Why? Oh, god damn it. Imagine a back-to-back. That one doesn't count. But yeah, 2,048 encounters. We got a shiny Parasect. Nature guesses. Why do I do this every time? Yes, put your nature guesses in the chat. Odd number count. No, that doesn't count. Let's see. We got a Modest from Artsy, a Bolt from Nathan, a Adamant from Sam. Any more? I'm gonna guess Hardy myself. A Quirky from Winter. How you doing? A Lax from Munchlax. A Calm from Silver. A Docile from Toast. A Quiet from Kuma. Oh, let's have a look at it. This is a pretty cool catch. This is not particularly easy to catch. And the last two, like this one and the last one, we actually caught. So we're now 3 out of 5 on Parasect. And it is Sassy. Nobody guessed that. Nobody guessed Sassy. Right. Well, let's go ahead and put it away and set up for phase 11. We'll see how many encounters I'll do for the next phase, but maybe like 1,000. 1,000-ish. Female Sassy. Also Effect Spore, I'm assuming. Yeah. Effect Spore. Female Sassy Effect Spore. Put it in the SHINYDEX in a second. But first, let me go drop it off real quick. And thanks for the clip again. Was there anything on this file for? Nope. Now there is. Phase. Parasect. Female. That was on Fire Red. That all checks out. Copy the clip. Nope, not Gen 5. Gen 3. Not Rumble. The fuck? Safari Zone. Safari Zone South. Sassy. And Effect Spore. There we go. Easy peasy. This goes back to 0. And now suddenly we're on to phase 11. Didn't expect to phase this often today. It's kind of crazy. Never 420. It could be 420 this time. You never know. We could still get a 4th. That's all Arxie needed to be convinced. Don't forget, by the way, that if you are a subscriber, you can guess twice. Oh. And yeah, we're now on to phase 11. Yes, new phase, new guesses. Get your guesses in as to how many encounters this phase is going to take. We're on phase 11. And again, if you are a subscriber on Twitch, you can guess twice per hunt. Or per phase, really. Well, silver. Unfortunately, the guessing only works on Twitch at the moment. It's eventually gonna come to YouTube as well, but it's a bit more complicated, according to Ben. But like, yeah, the guessing currently only works on Twitch. Have I seen a shiny Scyther or Pinsir so far? Yes, but not on this hunt. I have seen Pinsir and Scyther while hunting for Kangaskhan, but I haven't seen them during this hunt yet. God damn it, Arxie. Oops! I'll execute for the 3rd time today. Holy shit. All eggs. Oops, all chances, imagine. Chansey available with Repel Trick? Yes. Ups it to about a 1.5%. I think we'll just go to 1,000 encounters and I'm gonna call it for today. I'm getting hungry. That's assuming we even get to 1,000 encounters without finding a shiny.
Party hoppers.
Yo, Timo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Hope you had a good one. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the shout out to Timo. We're gonna go drop a follow. How was your stream, Timo? Hope you had a good one. Streamer Chill, haven't done it in a while. Nice. Slushy, welcome in. What were you up to today? Were you shiny hunting, or were you doing something else? Recently acquired Sapphire this week, so I'm shiny hunting for my starter to play through the game with. Nice. Good luck. Which starter are you going for? I mean, you can't really go wrong with them, to be honest, with the Hoenn starters. They're all great. I've already hunted the Hoenn starters, so I'll randomize 4 ROMs to have the Johto starters and Eevee on a 4th game. I think that's a fun little switch up. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I've never actually seen anyone do that, to be honest. That's pretty cool. Whoever shines, I'll inject the save to my cartridge and play the game normally. That's a fun way to go about it. Well, good luck on your hunt. Oh man, the hunger's getting real. I do gotta say, I'm not gonna be on for much longer here. I'm gonna go to 1,000 for this phase, and then I'm gonna head off for today because I am hungry. Pretty good day today, though. Phase 3 times. All dupes, of course, but still solid progress. odds are starting to even out a bit on this on this hunt now. Wanna head out to watch FA Cup final. Congrats all the Chinese. Thanks for our stream. Yeah, no worries, Nathan. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll see you later. And that makes 94k total. Alright, doing a little more than 600 encounters. No, 400 encounters, my bad. And we gotta figure out who we're gonna raid into in a little bit. How many have I done so far today? 12,000 encounters today. It's not bad. $9,400. Oh yeah, this hunt's gonna take many more probably. Because the goal of this hunt does not end until I get 2 Scythers and 1 Pinsir. And we haven't found either of them yet. And of course, we're not guaranteed to catch either. Not by a long shot. So this could take a while. Good luck. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Tried asking ChatGPT to make a list of all Gen 5 Pokemon and their best location percentage, but it has it wrong at Purloin, so probably more. If only it worked. That would have been nice. But yeah, it has this type of information wrong a lot. Actually, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Question with Mew. Can I save and pick up the hunt later, or do I have to leave my game running to keep the RNG from starting over? There's a few ways you can get around RNG, or broken RNG. First is the paintings in the Lily Cove. I always forget what this building's called. Contest Hall. If you interact with them, they put you on a different RNG seed. So if you close your game, if you turn off your game, turn it back on, go there first, and then start hunting again, you should be fine. Another thing you can do is after your session, you can go to the Battle Frontier. I usually go Battle Tower, and you go record a battle video. That's basically a portal to where you left off in your frames. So if you make a battle video after your session, and once you pick the hunt back up again, and you play that battle video, it basically puts you back to where you were in your RNG seed. Those are two ways you can get around broken RNG and make sure you don't have to keep your game running. But also, in fairness, you're also fine to do like a few sessions without doing either of these tricks. Because it's really unlikely that you're going to run into the same frame much if you just do a few sessions with the same range of frames, if that makes sense. It is, Sam, yeah. Imagine Shiny Chansey with a lucky egg before either Shiny Bug. That'd be crazy. I don't expect that, though. It is weirdly specific, and I still don't understand exactly why it does that. But it does. Now, fact is that if you were to do that trick at the exact same frame, like say you start your game, you go to the painting to get a different RNG seed, and you do your hunt and you're done, and next time you pick it up, and at that exact same frame that you did it last time, you interact with the painting, it'll put you back on the same RNG seed that you already hunted on. It's not likely that that'll happen, but it can happen. Oh, close one, Shady. Alright, I'm about to reset this for 200 more encounters. And by the way, another thing to note is you don't have to win in the Battle Frontier to get a battle video. You can literally just lose, and like a quick way to lose is by just using Explosion. Just need 3 Pokemon with Explosion. 3 unique Pokemon, like you can't have like 3 Electrodes, for example. They have to be 3 different Pokemon. But that's one quick way to lose. Dang it. Don't. God damn it. I'll just keep going. It's fine. It's whatever. Surely that game in particular is not going to get a shiny right now. I just don't want to reset again for these last few encounters. Don't feel like it. Alright, a few more. Like I said, we're going to 1,000. So 40 more encounters, 5 more sets. Then we're gonna raid out. Who are we raiding out to today, though? Is the question. A lot of people on right now. That I follow, at least. Rigatoni, I'm literally about to head off, but I appreciate you coming in to say that. I did actually find 3 shinies today, so we were pretty lucky. All dupes, but you know, that's expected at this point with my safari hunting. But I appreciate you dropping in to say that. Yeah, who are we rating today? I don't know who to rate. Oh, hi, Cam. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I am literally heading off right now. Thank you so much for dropping in, though, Cam. How you doing? I just need to find someone to raid. I don't know who. Preferably someone who's hunting full odds right now. Like, I don't know. See you later, Silver. See you later, Sam. There's no sellout command. Let me go live real quick. Alright, bet. Do it. Oh, actually. Literally, Syndicate just went live. Great timing. Are you actually gonna go live, Cam, or was that a joke? Yo, Diano, shiny Tauros like right now? That's crazy. I'm going live in like 5. Oh fuck, we'll do like 200 more encounters then. Or we just raid Cinda, but like Cinda's also on the starting soon screen right now, so we're gonna like then we're just raiding into just the starting soon screen. Which I don't really like either. Just best really go. Like we'll just raid into Cinda then. I don't usually like to raid into starting soon screen, but hey, maybe we'll just start as soon as I raid. We're gonna go ahead and raid. Cinakil is a great fellow, full odds shiny hunter. Is I think full odds? Definitely shiny hunter though. But yeah, we'll go ahead and raid into Cinda. Thank you all so much for coming in to hang out today. I really do appreciate it. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that as we are making our way towards 4,000 followers. Also, check out Rogue. They're amazing. Get 20% off your entire order with code Fubuki. Check out SHINYDEX as well, of course. SHINYDEX.com. Great website for shiny hunting, for counting, or keeping track of your shinies, keeping track of your hunts. It's a great all-around tool for shiny hunting. I cannot recommend it enough. Make sure to go check it out. And of course, check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past that you can check out. And of course, feel free to join the Discord and follow me over on Blue Sky. And yeah, that's about all I got to say for today. Thank you all so much for coming in to hang out today. Again, had a great chill stream. We phased 3 times. Cannot complain about that. But I mean, they're all dupes, but still, that's pretty cool. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today, and I'll see you all again on Monday when we're back for more Tyranitar and Giratina. So yeah, hope to see you guys then. All right, have a great rest of your day, everyone. Later. Peace.